Um, yeah, I don't think she has kennel cough. I think it's just all connected to, and again, I've talked to a couple of, I have, aside from the person at the, it's like, well, if you're, it's not, or we're not talking about like the arch their back thing, right? It's not that, right? Where they like, that's when Dixie's about to throw up and she's like, how to do it. But yeah, it sounds like for like 5 seconds straight, she's like trying to like, I hate to say it that way, but like suck up all the snot. And it just freaks me out because like I feel like she needs to get it out, but there's no way to say, hey, blow your nose, Dixie. Pugs and flat-faced dogs. Okay. Yeah, like, so she's definitely got a little bit of a runny nose, like it is, and I'm trying to, I wipe it when I can and try to suck it up when I can. But yeah, that happens like like she did it once last night, like before bed, and then she did it once this morning at like 5 in the morning. So it's not like a constant thing, but it's scary. It's scary. It's like loud, and I'm like, are you okay? Like, I just want you to be okay. Like, you know. So I want to believe it's like helping break all that stuff up and get her back in tip-top shape. Yeah, it's like it's scary. It's like, and it's not even like one thing. And she is still like sneezing and stuff. Like she's got some sneezing going on and stuff. And but also too, I said this, like when she's upright and like on a walk and like we're up and moving and stuff, like she's really quite fine. So like I do feel like it's kind of like a essentially congestion, and it's the thing where you lay down and it gets worse. And so if she lays down for too long, it kind of irritates her, is my guess. But I could be totally wrong and totally, I'm not a doctor, but I do have a friend who has several degrees in veterinary health and experience in veterinary health. And they've said that they think everything is okay for right now. But, you know, it's always good to be mindful and observant because it could not be okay. And to make sure that I'm just keeping an eye on her and that hopefully it'll be all right. Let me turn this back on. We go back to the vet on the 9th, which feels so, I can't wait for August to be over. I cannot wait. It's a holiday weekend too, isn't it? Yeah, we're going back on, no, we're going on the 10th. The 10th is when we're going. We're going on the 10th at 10:10 a.m., which is kind of funny. She was trying to read it back to me when we were scheduling it. The 10th at 10:10. So they can check her out and get some more blood work and see if everything's looking okay. But that being said, I think we'll just do this. Oh no. Oh no, are we gonna have Moonlight Jellies today? You think Moonlight Jellies will be today? Because I was like, oh my gosh, we're so set. We're not gonna have Moonlight Jellies on a Tuesday. Crafty can't say anything. Yeah, we'll have it today, right? The 22nd? And then I was sitting here thinking like, oh, if we don't finish summer today, it's fine because it'll be on Monday, but I'm not gonna stream on Monday. I'm trying to like observe holidays myself. I know it's like a privilege to be able to do that, but as someone who had a breakdown last year on Labor Day, if folks remember, I think I'll take Labor Day off. So I can have a day off. I have to work on Sunday, so it's not like a smooth weekend. Thank you, plants. But it'll be still a couple of days off, which I'm hoping I can actually have. It's been with Dixie. I've been like working most days, even when I'm with Dixie. So it's not been great. It's not been a good month. We have super high luck. Let me take a look and see where we're at. We're almost at 5 million cumulative. That's good. Yeah, so that's what, like, I used to always stream on the holidays. Well, because we do have folks here who are not American too, so it's not like a day off for them. But yeah, I'm trying to, like, you know, when we have a Monday, or a Friday well, I don't stream on Fridays, but I work on Fridays. Trying to like balance that out a little bit better. Today is the dwarf's birthday. Let me look. Where are we at with friendship now? We've got a lot of these. Demetrius is almost done. Evelyn, Robin. It really falls off. But I'm going to give the dwarf a gift today. George. I need to pay attention to George. Did he already have his birthday? I think I gave him a gift on his birthday already, actually. We finished the museum on Tuesday. We've gotten a lot of books. I missed the bookseller. How embarrassing. He's not here today, right? Okay, he's here on the 27th. I got to remember that. Because I missed that, and that was wild. That was embarrassing. But we do have a lot of books. We don't have the club card yet, which we need to get. We finished Mastery a while ago. We finished Mastery in spring. Shipping is looking... I keep thinking it's looking all right, and it's really not. But I did organize at the end of stream yesterday. Gonna work 8 hours on Monday. At least it's, will it be quieter? Will there be people who are taking off? Because if so, then that kind of helps too. It's not the worst. I used to work, I think I've said that before. I used to work a job where we could do something called banking holidays, which I'm sure is not like that unique, but like you could opt, there were like certain, like you had to take off Christmas Day, you had to take off New Year's Day, Thanksgiving Day. Like there were some days where like everything was shut down, but like the Monday after Easter, Labor Day, the 4th of July, like you could opt to work that day and then save those 8 hours and take them off another day. And I would actually do that quite regularly because then I could take off a day where everybody was around. And it was kind of nice because then I would come into work on a day where nobody was there and I could get my work done and I could be like unbothered. And then I'd take off a day where everybody was there. So it was like actually kind of like an introvert stream in a lot of ways. So I had a job that you could do that. We've got to get to cooking soon. We're still missing a few recipes. The museum's done. Fish. We need octopus, scorpion, carp, sandfish, and slime jack. And then all that's missing is the angler. 8 hours for the holiday plus 1.5 for the hours. Okay. I know. Concerned Apes update. That's what I made. I've made 2 TikToks now about it because like we've had people who come here and make these comments about, if you haven't seen, Concerned Ape tweeted yesterday. It was a very long tweet talking about 1.6 and the console update and talking about how like they're still working on it and how like there's just been like unforeseen stuff. And he even was saying like, I'm not working on Haunted Chocolatier. And like, if you're mad at me, like I understand, like you can blame me for it. Like, don't, you know, like he was so, you know, like not that he's infallible, but he was like, I'm really, really sorry. And then he actually had a follow-up tweet. And he said, like, I thought this was going to take a month. Like in his follow-up tweet, he replied to someone. He said, I thought this was going to take a month max. Like we would see a 1-month turnaround for console users. And so, but yeah, like people were still just like saying awful things to him and like accusing him of all these things. And it's like, again, like I understand that you don't know anything about game dev, but like, this is, you're acting like he's just sitting at home twiddling his thumbs being like, ha ha ha, console players can't play. When again, as a reminder, he doesn't make more money. Like when Emily gets access to the 1.6 update, like he doesn't make any more money from her. It's not like he's, and like, that's great that that's not the motivator, but like this is, yeah, people blaming him for getting spoiled. And again, like I tried to respect a spoiler thing for a long time and like we did in the Discord and everything, but it is very common to see these larger gaps. And like, again, this is all for free. Like, this is not a paid DLC. Name another developer. And we're not talking about these games that roll out these early access moments and then like you're just trying to play the game as it like updates the content. No, I mean like a game that's finished and has substantive additional content become available and they don't put it behind a secondary paywall. And he's literally said like, I will never charge you more for this game than the base price, like never. And so it's just, it's wild. And like, again, I wish people, I said it in my video today, I wish people would learn to be informed instead of just opinionated because like, again, like I'm not here to be like, oh my gosh, he's the best person that ever existed, but they're getting mad at him for something that is like unnecessary because they don't understand what they're talking about. So it makes them look silly is what it does. That's like, it's so much. And I've only played the game inside of 1.5 and beyond, but I know there's folks like Crafty, and I'm sure there's other people here who have played this game. I think Knitted Zelda played this game really early, like who played this game like when it first came out, and like so much free content. Like he could have just released that game and never said anything else. He could have. I talked to her. And so it just is a little silly, in my opinion. Thanks, Marlon. Could have charged more, could have increased the price. Disney Dreamlight Valley, anyone? Remember how that game was free and now how much is it? $40? Or it was supposed to be free and early access people paid to get early access? And now isn't the game like $40 plus additional perpetual paywalls for like extra characters? Game is triple the size it was when it released. Yeah, and like it's still the same price. And like, you know, again, I think, especially knowing that he, like, since he literally said yesterday, I thought this was gonna take 1 month. Like, I'm sure that's gotta be so frustrating. Because he was like, I thought that this would be in a month, everyone would have the game. And so these people making him out to be a villain, I think are missing the mark. And wasting their energy. Just, like, getting attacked on Facebook groups yesterday. That doesn't surprise me. I don't know. That's what, like, I think there's just a way to, like, be frustrated by something, but not make it a way to, like, harm people, you know? Like, frustration is a real emotion and something that you have every right to feel. And, like, you know, oh, I want to play 1.6. It looks so fun. I'm so jealous that other people have access to it, you know, like, because I don't want to be someone who's like, just buy a PC, because people can't do that. And so, you know, but it's frustrating to see how people are acting. This is full. I did build another shed yesterday and got a bunch of stuff. So I have flowers now, a little more organized, which is good. I think I will go through some of this. Tell people that buying a cheap computer would be cheaper than the medical bills. I think it's like, I don't know, because like, I don't want to sound like someone who's, these don't really sell for that much. I mean, I guess if I sold them all, it'd be some money. These sell for a lot. Like there's, oh, I had this one chest still on me. Like there's, I don't know, like, I think it's like, I don't know, lack of emotional regulation is really what I would actually boil it down to, more than like making it a generational thing. Because this is not a dig at anybody here, but it's not like older generations don't get mad at fast food workers if they don't get their food in 45 seconds. So like, I think the desire for instant gratification exists across all generations. Oh my gosh. But it just manifests in different ways. I personally do think, again, I'm a millennial and millennials have our issues. We've been the butt of everyone's joke for a long time. But I do think that Zoomers do have some entitlement issues. But again, like everybody does, so I don't want to make it like a generational thing. I think that because they've grown up in a lightning fast world, there is like a self-centeredness that like the generation struggles to address. And that's not ignoring what my generation's issues are. We got the speed buff and the staircase buff, and the daily luck is 105. I gotta go to Ginger Island, though. So I don't know exactly where the line is. Like, I don't want to pretend like I do, because I definitely don't. Ooh, 152. That's so good. That's awesome. What an awesome record to beat. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Well, I think, because I don't want to like trash my younger sibling Zoomers because I do love them, because I believe they have the potential to change the world. I really, really do. But there's something. Just gonna put these here. I don't like dogpiling on like other generations. I find it counterproductive, but like I do have criticisms because I think my criticism with like younger generations specifically would be more because they have access to things. They're not required. And this is both like a societal and like a systemic thing. Like it's not like, wow, I hate you guys, because I don't. But it's like, because things are so accessible. Gosh, I feel like I'm gonna sound like a boomer and I don't want to. I do see a trend. Like I see with my sisters. Like my sisters are very quick to accept things as fact without fact checking them or without like thinking if they would be true. And so it does cause like misinformation. And I think like I don't want to say hypervigilance because that's not the word. But like, and I'm not speaking about it from a sense of like, you should have to suffer. I had to use dial-up internet, which means you have to do it too. Like, I don't think that at all. I hate that mindset. People are like, I paid all my student loans. I'm like, okay, good for you. Like, I don't want other people to suffer. It's fine. Like, I don't want people to suffer. Generally speaking, I'm happy when people are not suffering. But I'm really not sure how I want to word it. I'm not formulating the words the way that I want to. But I think that, well, there's also, again, like there's been this shift. I've talked about it a little bit. There's been this shift like societally for children went from being necessities to luxuries and like accessories in our society over the last 100 years. People used to have a bunch of kids because half of them would die and they needed them to work on their farm, et cetera, et cetera. There's more reasons than that, but that like it was a necessity to have children. And now children are more accessories. And so like, it's just like a different dynamic, societal dynamic. And so it's harmful in different ways. It's not that it's better or worse, but it's like a different kind of like harmful societal pressure and aspect that we see. And so it just looks different than like the struggles of then. Yeah, which is why there are so many parents who are okay with using their kids for content. Well, that was perfect. So that's like something that that I found interesting. I think, as I've watched stuff. And again, I speak not as a parent, so I don't want it to sound like that, but it's just a very, like, just interesting world to walk through and to watch. Because we have had this shift, and it's interesting. Yeah, if like mommy bloggers have no haters, I'm dead. Because well, and I think there's obviously too, I was gonna say, and I'm not a parent and I cannot tell you how to parent your kids, but yeah, the way that there are parents who like literally have children to make them content, as opposed to the average parent who posts a photo of their kids on Facebook, you know what I mean? Or like a parent catches a funny moment on video and posts it on TikTok. Like that's its own thing. But like, you know, there are certain people who literally keep having babies for content. And that breaks my heart because like to know you weren't necessarily wanted for you like as a kid is a terribly traumatizing thing. You know, I gave him that lava eel and I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. So yeah, there's definitely like some differences, and so it's just, oh my gosh, we had so much. Oh yeah, that's right. We went and bought it. I'm not going to use it all up. From watching my sister that makes your kids sit through a 30-minute photo session every Sunday to get the perfect shot. It's frustrating. Yeah, I can't imagine, to be honest. I'm going to do that much. We're trying to keep some of this for... yeah, like, I was gonna say, because, like, I don't have kids myself, but I have friends who have kids, and so, like, I have captured very funny moments with my friends' kids, as have they. Like, they've done, like, something has happened, and it's been really funny. Or really cute. Like, how cool is it that a parent can catch their kid's first steps on camera? Like, that's so special. But, yeah, the people who do it solely to manufacture content is yikes. Once a year just for Christmas cards. Yeah, that's probably more than enough. Okay, I have to go to Ginger Island. I have to go to Ginger Island. And I gotta give the dwarf a birthday gift. But I brought a warp with me so we can warp straight from Ginger Island. Birthday gift. What did that take you up to? Probably not much because I didn't... Oh, that's not bad. Almost 7? Okay. Oh, not yet. I gotta go over there. Ooh, what if we have Skull Cavern Invasion? Wouldn't that be so swell? I can do this. I'm going to the caverns right now. Staircase and speed buff on the first day is wild. The Macy's photo experience. Oh, what a time. These the only weeds? I think they are. I'm gonna go check. I probably should have taken those pineapples for health, but I think I'll be fine. Could we have concocted a better day? Let's be so for real. Skull Cavern Invasion? And we're here by 11. That's not even that bad. For a Monday? I feel like that's not bad at all. I wish I had a fairy, but that's all right. Okay, 22 extra bombs. Let's hop to it. That's enough. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Here we go. Starting off with Skull Caverns. Nobody's mad. Nobody here is ever mad at that. Oh, gross. But you know what? This is money. Oh, I'm eating the wrong things. Hello, Sarah. Hope you're doing okay. I might reset this floor. Okay. All right. I want the money. $12.50 for that. This is money. Wait. Okay, write the amount down. 22,62436. We just got $12.50 from that. But still. Let's see if Invasion just yields way more money. I feel like it will. For multiple reasons. Not getting out of here is not great. Go. You know what? I came in here with not a lot of food for Invasion. I was like, oh, I don't need a lot of food. But it's literally invasion. Oh, is it tied to the HP? I was asking a little bit about it yesterday. I don't know if the wiki gives us insight into, like, what impacts it. That would make sense to me. Ooh, pressure nozzle. I needed that. I needed that for, ooh. For my pineapples. I'm gonna. Do royal serpents have the highest HP? I don't know though. I'm not convinced that it's just completely random because when we were doing dust sprites, they were all dropping like 250 to 500 only. And we've had the parrot in the caverns a few times and they seem to drop more like we had one drop like 3,000. And I killed like hundreds of dust sprites and that didn't happen with the dust sprites. So part of me thinks that it's somewhat connected to that. Like maybe there's a sliding scale per mob or per... HP would make a lot of sense to me. But maybe things are stacking because of either... I have a burglar ring, so I don't know if the money's getting added into the standard drops, and so if that's impacting it, as well as the monster compendium, which has the chance to drop double loot. So, like, I'm wondering if all those things are in different ways stacking and impacting it, potentially. Chance for and number of gold coins dropped are not affected by luck, enemy type, the burglar's ring. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. Wait, I was like, oh, well, maybe all these factors. No. No. Go for the gold. Just the parrot's level. Interesting. It is level 4. The very first one we got was level 4. Oh, this floor again? These are such good farm floors, but I gotta rock and roll. All right. We're only on floor 26. Each gold coin is worth 250 G. The chance for enemies to drop Y coins Y depends on the parrot's level X, which ranges from 1 to 4. Oh, for each gold coin an enemy drops, it has another chance to drop a gold coin. Okay. And so, I will say, this is a level 4, and I definitely, like, as someone who's used, like, a level 1 as well, I can definitely tell the difference. Like, the frequency is obviously much higher with the level 4 than a level 1. My sword has the Crusader enchantment, which will kill mummies. That's how the mummies die. You have to have the Crusader enchantment if you want that. Otherwise, you have to bomb them. Oh my gosh. Interesting outcome. Sorry, I'm thinking about... I need to drink a coffee. At least it's an open floor. See, so that one dropped 4. You saw that, right, though? Like, that specific one dropped 4. The parrot is a trinket. If you see things that look unfamiliar, I definitely recommend checking out the wiki. It'll probably have all the information you're looking for. That crab just dropped 1,000. I am taking a lot of damage. Holy cow. Mallory, you're playing Invasion. Why did you think you wouldn't take damage? I don't know. Ooh, something dropped. Maybe not. I gotta beat this. I gotta stop farming. I gotta beat it. That mummy dropped 3,000 G. I'm sorry. There's gotta be another metric that we don't know yet. And maybe the data miners haven't really looked into it enough. There's no way. I'm telling you, there's gotta be some other. I'm not saying it's luck based. I'm thinking it's something else. I don't think you can convince me otherwise. Because we did yesterday, before we ended stream, we did a day in the mines. And I farmed literally hundreds of dust sprites, and they weren't dropping 3,000. They were dropping 250 to maybe 500 every time. Oh my gosh. It's 6 p.m. and I'm on floor 34. It's weird that it's a mummy floor, but it's like the regular floor. Not funny. Always gotta walk all the way around. So annoying. Okay, I need to move very aggressively. I can't resist the mummies though. All right, let's get a big 15 floor jump and then we'll be back in fighting shape. I did not mean to eat a second spicy eel. Okay, anyways. Or 3 floors. That's fine. Gotta go. Hey, I never said that the floor jumps aren't luck based. They're literally RNG. I was just hoping for a good one. Thank you for your follow. Get out of here. Bro, where am I? I have this staircase buff. What the heck? I didn't mean to pick that up. Truly. I mean, we're on 46. We're not out yet. Burned through so many staircases, or not staircases, bombs already. That's what's killing me. I'm being punked. Also, we've learned the math. For those who don't know, getting a 5 or 7 floor jump is more common than getting a 3 floor jump, or more likely, I should say. Statistically, oh my gosh, 43 cloth is awesome though. Statistically speaking, you have a higher odds of getting a 7 floor jump than you do of a 3 floor. 3, 4, 6, and 8 are all the same. I know, I'm leaving behind radioactive ore and I kind of hate it. Because I want it. Now that we have permanent invasion though, I'm gonna go for it now. We can come back and farm it. I think that's probably part of my motivator this time. Okay, a treasure room on floor 65. Let's see what we got. At least I got you one. 65's not terrible. Two free bombs is nice. Floor 65. Do we have a hat? 35 ore feels pretty decent. That's 10k unsmelted. Nice. And the 43 cloth is super nice. And a couple of dino eggs and some curiosity lures. All right. No iridium though, only 23 iridium. How much money did we have? Did anybody see the number go by? Anybody remember what the number was? I'm scrolling to find it. We were at 2262436. So we've made 22k so far from cash. That is money. The tomato is a very appropriate emo for that, though, is it not? This floor stinks. I hate it. That was also a lot of damage. I forget how much iridium bats do until they actually hit me. Okay, don't like this. Do not like this. See, the radioactive ore doesn't... Ooh, I see it, 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 I see it. The radioactive ore is not the incentive for me, but the mummies sure are. Look at them. They just want to be slayed. They just want it. Rip red cabbage seed. Nice. All right. Good turnaround. Floor 82 at 11:20. Go. Oh my gosh, the best floor. We're on 91. Remember like 2 minutes ago we were on 36? Gosh, royal serpents do a lot. The parasites, it's true. Where's my staircase? Give me my staircase, bozo. Why y'all have the most gigantic hitbox I've ever seen? Oh, okay. All right, 93. 94. Oh, beautiful. 95. We could have lost everything there. What? Like it's difficult? Like it's difficult? We got time to spare. It's only 12:20. Easy peasy. And I got a fat stack of cloth. And some dino eggs. Tossing that preemptively. Alright. Floor 100. What are we looking at? We gotta get to floor 200 on this file, though. Not on a... invasion day, on a chill day. What do I do with the cloth? Sell it. Just sell it. It's a nice little artisan good, so it's not, you know, I get it for free, so it's not a bad little money thing. All right. 93. 93 is so close, though. You'll get it on the next one. 93 is really impressive. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 100? That is depressing to look at. Depressing. I mean, valuable still. We'll keep using it. But not what we were after. I definitely did not make back my iridium, which is not great. That's okay. I wanted that, though. Let's see. Should use a smaller bomb. Okay. Nice. 113. Pretty good for not getting here until 11. Also, not using an infinity blade. Okay, so mathematically speaking, though, I'm going for all of them. You already know this, right? Between the cloth and the parrot, this is like almost a 100k day just for being in the caverns. So that's... No, you have to restart the Skull Caverns every day at floor 1. That's a 100k day. So that's not bad. Like for action, I feel like. And for us actually having fun. Pretty worthwhile. I've said this before. I think we're going to spend fall and winter in the caverns a lot more. We could really just activate invasion and just farm invasion. I think we made like 30 something K from the parrot. And then this is 37k. So that's like 60k, but still. Red slime egg is 2500. Like, it's a little bit. There you go. What a fun day to kick off. Where are my crab cakes? Crab cake. Right, farming invasion? Who's clay farming when you can just invasion farm? Okay, we got friendship. I do keep leaving the jelly though, which is not great. Ship all that, that's 37k. I'll hold on to that for now. I did get another pressure nozzle. Ooh, can I make more? I should make more before we do the next crop. And I think I should move it to the quarry. I don't want to. But I think I should. Because I do really need to start getting this farm, like, actually organized. And we can get some of that. Fragile Gamer, thank you for using your Prime sub here. That means a lot. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let me take those bombs back. Let's set up the quarry. I would like to build a shed, but I don't think I'll be able to justify it. You know, I knew it was gonna do that, and I believed that it wouldn't. Don't know how to design my farm. There are a lot of creators, like even streamers and stuff, who have like Pinterest boards if you're looking for some like good inspo. I actually genuinely recommend checking out Pinterest because there's a lot of things that you can find that might work really well for like the aesthetic you're going for. What do I do? Like 1, 2? I could do 1. Thank you for that as well. Dusty Rose, thank you for your sub as well. Oh my gosh, thank you everybody. We're out of wood. Which means I need to go chop down some trees. You stay there. Large cylindrical buildings on the farm that have trees painted on them. Oh, you're probably talking about the obelisks, would be my guess. Oh, you thought you already something got hit with an ad. Well, thank you. Sorry you had to get through an ad to see that, but I appreciate that truly.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Hope in the Void.
Thank you to whoever that was for that gift sub. That work. Is it because they're on grass? Oh, that's annoying. Oh my gosh, stop going the wrong way. Is this not working because it's on tall grass? The obelisks are something that you get, oh, this is dumb. That you get after you complete your community center. That is really annoying. I love the giant emote feature. It's really fun. Thank you, though, for the subs. And I think you guys activated a hype train. Thank you for that as well. September starts... Start today? Or does it start tomorrow? I think it starts tomorrow. Okay. Oh, it started on Sunday. Okay. For some reason, I thought they said it started on the 29th. I'm gonna go get a couple more trees because I'm gonna try to make a few more. My inventory is so full. We might need a tree farm now. I feel like I've done pretty good at collecting. But we might actually have to do a tree farm. Dang. Okay, well, it's a start. Let me take these over there and get some stuff started. That's pretty uniform, right? I don't know if I can fit them all, though. I might have to do another road. Do I ever get bored of this game? Not really, no. This game is incredibly replayable. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to fit 100 in here, so I'm gonna have to... Let's do this. Do 6 and 6. Okay. That looks pretty good. Thank you for the bits as well. I think it was just barely under a level 1, wasn't it? Thank you guys for the subs and the bits. I think I got them all. We'll leave these here and we'll, well, let's take, go back over to town. Thank you guys for the bits. Yeah, so I tend to play my games on pretty short timelines. So I don't really get bored because they're on pretty short timelines. So like I perfect files in 2 years or maybe 3 years. And so there's not enough time for me to get bored is basically what it is for me. Thank you for that gift sub as well.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to bug_JPEG.
That's another very good point is that, yeah, like I as well, I have like 50 save files. So like if I'm bored of a farm, I probably, if I want to play, I'll just make another farm. I get to the clock for 10 million in 2 years. Usually preserves jars and a little bit of wine and some honey is my big money makers. Thank you guys for all the stuff. Oh, the first year is my favorite part of the game, personally. The community center, completing the community center by fall, year 1 is my favorite part of the game. I have perfected an expanded file, and I have played halfway through a perfection run of Ridgeside. So yeah, I have played both of those, yeah. Got some broccoli. The winter forage in fall, I get my greenhouse done, and then I plant winter seeds in the greenhouse. One time, though, I actually got everything I needed by spring 21 of year 1 and completed it without even needing the greenhouse. It was amazing. It was actually the coolest thing ever. Yeah, we did that a couple of months ago. We had a file where I managed that. Oh, bananas. Okay, bananas are still in the works. We need 10 of them, which means we need to go back to Ginger Island and get... I know, I hate the mushroom cave so much. I hate it. No, your trees, you've always been able to plant fruit trees in the greenhouse since like 1.4, I think. I know, I wish you could change the cave too. I really do. I think we're gonna have to buy a goat, y'all. I kind of want to change my barn animal names too, all to Pokemon as well, which I know I do that all the time, but like I don't like that they're like half and half named. And I want to switch it up. I made the decision that I'm not processing any dino eggs anymore. Technically, you can make a little bit of profit if you process the base dino eggs after you get the treasure appraisal guide. But it's like 100G. It's not worth it to me anymore. Oh, I said I want to keep a couple though. So I'm selling them all outright. I was already selling the quality ones, but now I'm selling them all outright. I played multiplayer sometimes, yeah, with some friends. We need to go. Is he still there? Plunk, my guy. I need you to do this. Actually, I want to hold on to that. Is he gonna leave before I get over there? Thank you, Tink. Guys, thank you for all the gift subs. That is so sweet.
Tinkpix17 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jake Likes Games 701.
Oh, I hate you. Oh my gosh. I gotta remember to go to him. Oh my gosh, what is a hype chest? Oh, here's the emote I got. Thanks, y'all. The flowers on the buildings are a mod called House and Building Customization. Why not upgrade my Water King? Because I just don't want to devote my energy to it. There's nothing wrong with doing it. I just don't want to. It's upgraded more than it is on most files for me right now, to be honest. Chocolate cake or ripe strawberries, or maybe both. Gosh, you had a lot to say. Oh, the wine's done. Oof, can I make more? No, I'm out of wood. All right. Should be a pretty good day. Okay, I think tomorrow we need to go to Ginger Island and go to the volcano and see if we can get, I think, yeah, I still need the cellar. It gives you, when you upgrade your house to the cellar, it gives you a recipe that you need for perfection. You don't actually, like, need the cellar itself, but you need the recipe you get for having a cellar. And I haven't bought that house upgrade yet. That's good. Thank you guys for the hype train, though, for real. Okay, that's good. Oh, we're up to 71. That's not terrible. I want to be at 100, but 70 is definitely not bad. Considering we were at, like, 10. Maybe I'll run... I really want to get fish done today. Like, I could get fish done today if I was responsible. I gotta get the octopus. That's... Let's go for the slime jack really quickly. And we'll bring Krobus a gift while we do that. Being so bad at taking care of the crops down here. No, we're trying to perfect this file. This was my very first ever save file. And so I didn't know what I was doing when I played it. I played 2 years of it. I just dated everyone and like it was kind of silly. And so what we're trying to do is see if in one in-game year, before the end of year 3, if we can perfect it. That's the goal. You have to be married. You don't have to be married, but you have to at least marry someone or move in Krobus because you need all the star drops for perfection, and you get one of the star drops through your spouse / roommate's 12.5 hearts. So like you'd have to marry someone, but you could divorce them and like marry someone else or not get married again. But you do have to have someone with you in order to get that. Which is kind of annoying. That's kind of why Krobus exists. Marry and divorce. It's true. I wish you could just like buy that star drop if you didn't want to get married. Like I don't think it's crazy for people to not want to have anyone in their house on this file, on a file. The parrot is a trinket from 1.6. Oh, we're gonna break 5 million tonight. That's good. Sandfish. I want to finish fish today, because then we'll get all the star drops. Hey, puppy. Hey. What's up? You okay? Do you need something? You can't come up here right now, okay? You want to go on the couch? I can help you get on the couch. We're not coming up here right now. You want to go on the couch? I can put you on the couch. Hold on. She's okay. She's just a little needy, and which is okay. But I don't, it's a little tough to break away from stream. I was wondering if he would see me. Ooh, just ordered a Steam Deck. That's exciting. See if we can get some relaxing and some chillage. The Big B. I sent you a TikTok the other night. Did you watch it, Kelly? I was like, oh, this looks like really informative. I think, well, and I was gonna say, you probably need to talk to a lawyer, is my guess. But, like... No, I don't think we did. Oh my gosh. I don't think we did, like, an actual math number on it. Puppy, you're gonna have to pick a spot. You're gonna either have to go on the couch or go in the bedroom. Which one is it? You want me to help you get back on the bed in the bedroom? I hate the puppy stare because it's like... You're like, I know you want something, but you don't speak, so... Let's go back in the bedroom, Dixie. I think you'll be happier. Like, you really are more content. Alright, come on. Let's go in the bedroom. Come on. Come here. Game's paused, right? Okay. All right. We'll see if she stays content or if she'll be mad at me and want to come back in here. She's allowed to be in here. It's not like she's not, but she gets like, she's getting like restless and like wants me to not be in here. So I'm like, you have to choose. Like you can either stay in the bedroom, which the doors are open so she can come and go as she pleases. Or you've gotta pick something else. You know what we haven't seen on this file yet is the possum. Your pup barked so loud that everyone was silenced. Demanding attention. I'm scared to let Dixie bark right now. I'm afraid it'll hurt her. That probably sounds kind of silly, but that's a fear of mine right now. She has barked a couple of times with like, specifically like if the mailman's outside or something like that or a neighbor. don't know if it would hurt her though. That's more my question. Is like, I don't know if like her barking will hurt her or if it's like okay for her to. I'm basically trying to keep her as chill as possible, like while she's recovering, so that like she's not doing any potential like residual impact to her body. Yes, a basset hound bark is surely a lot. How much did I get? Only a couple hundred? 366, okay. Alright. Okay, that was a good money day. 500k. Not quite. 400 something K. We got the jelly and the wine. It's like not even that much of a difference. All right. So we're at 2.7 million. That's on hand. That's doable. We broke 5 million, which is great. Let's... I want to go to Ginger Island is what I want to do. So that we can work on getting more dragon's teeth. Because we're now 7 days away from being able to build this obelisk. I want to make sure we can get it done as fast as possible. Thank you, Kroby. We got friendship and... Oh. Take that. Swall. Favorite meal to cook? I don't rely on like the act of cooking in the game for getting the food that I need. If that makes sense. Like I cook meals for perfection, but not like for anything else. Let's do a couple more of these. Ooh, can I make bee houses? Yeah, let's take... There we go. But I typically, I typically try to get crab cakes from... I unlock the crab cakes from Willie's 6-heart cutscene so that I can buy them from Gus. And then I use spicy eels more in the Skull Caverns. I rely on speed buffs. I don't want those. I'm gonna go open these. I'll remember to do it at 7 in the morning. I think those are misaligned. Two days, okay. All right, dude. Give me some money-worthy stuff. That's worth 25G. It would be awesome to get a couple of golden pumpkins and pearls just for like extra money. I mean, I could sell these too. But I just wanna... Like, that's just extra cash we can get. Whether it's better to keep mystery boxes or process them? I don't know if there's such a thing. What would be your reasoning for keeping them? You mean like trading them with the... Like, do you mean trading them with the raccoon? Or do you mean just... Okay, so this is good. That's 10K. Oh, whether the gold is worth it. I don't rely on them, I will admit. I'm after the book right now. That's my main motivator for them personally. They seem like nice. Like, I don't know. For like a normal player, they seem like a nice thing to have and have access to, just because you can like get some loot from them. But I'm really only after the book myself. Because it's like foods that I don't use, and then it's like, I mean, I like the deluxe speed grow and stuff. And like coffee's not bad. But like those are worthless to me. That's just funny when that happens. That's worthless to me. Junk, like that's all trash. So but that's for me and my play style. So there's probably plenty of people that really like getting like the foods and stuff from it just because they might use them for gifts or for other things. Okay, that was a good little haul though. Gotta figure out the rare crow situation. That's what, yeah, like they seem like a nice early game thing. The only reason I really collect them later is for the book. For me. I like that they're on their own sequence, different from geodes too. Like, there's a geode sequence and there's a mystery box sequence. So I like that. Like getting free fertilizer is fine. But like shrimp cocktail is worthless to me. One salad. I'll take the speed grow. That was probably my favorite thing that we were getting early game when on like the new files, is that you can get like a little bit of speed grow, which is really nice. Someone likes shrimp cocktail? Maybe. I got the hat! I need the book, though. I'm gonna plant those. Sprinkler is kind of cool. Not the book that I want. Oh, I didn't know I could get that in there. Oh, people like, wait, well, I will say this. Cozy Counter-Strike. They're CSGO boxes is what they are. That's exactly what they are. You can get auto petters in them, can't you? I don't know. I mean, it's a sequence, so it's not luck-based. It's RNG if your file has it, period. But that's kind of cool. A lot of people really struggle to find those, so that is a nice little feature. I'm gonna plant this. I probably shouldn't, but I don't care. Because I'm gonna reformat this anyways. Oh my gosh. I think the golden ones do? Someone could correct me if I'm wrong. I think that the golden... I think either of them, or is it just golden? But yeah, I think mystery boxes can grant you an auto petter now, which is really helpful for a lot of folks. Sprinkler, seeds, step away. Yeah, and I was gonna say, like, you know, getting access to like a free food, like a shrimp cocktail, might be a great benefit to some players. It really might. Trying to put this in here. For me and my lack of organization, it's kind of just like junk in my way, which sounds bad. Oh, I forgot to put that fertilizer away. I could take it to Ginger Island though. We'll save those. We'll try to open the rest of these. And then we'll go over there. We do have the hat though. The most useless item is holly? No, the most useless item is a prismatic shard. That's what we all think here. That's like the actual trash in the game is a prismatic shard. You can get bombs too, that's true, which is nice. I didn't realize that the treasure chest could be in here, which is nice. It's 5K. Dang, I want this dang book. That's all I wanted. Was the book. Forget what it even does. Slightly greater chance to find mystery boxes. Speaking of shards, I should actually take some with me so I can enchant some stuff. It's just a running joke that we have here about prismatic shards. We help people to let go of their, like, fear of what it takes to find a shard by showing them that it's pretty attainable if you know where to look and you kind of reframe your thinking. So that's why I trash them. Is to show that, like, you can trash one and you'll find another one soon. Got a combat quarterly. Well, the grass has really filled up, so that's really good. Because spring was a struggle, to say the least. Okay, bee houses. Sell that. Let me grab a couple of these. I kind of want to keep... I really want shaving on my axe, but I think I might keep powerful, because it is nice to get... I don't know. The fewer swings is nice. Thank you for that follow. Got 4 yesterday. Yeah, they're pretty easy to find. How many are we up to? 26. Considering we started... How many did we have at the beginning of this recharge? It's only 5? It was 5, right? So we found 21 in 2 seasons? Me saying I want to go. These are ready tomorrow. I want to go to the volcano, and it's 1 p.m. and I still haven't gotten there. Oh, I put those fertilizers away. Why did I do that? I needed them. That was silly of me. We're working on the taro roots still. I guess some of them are grown. I don't think they're all gonna be grown until like Friday, but they're all planted, yeah. missed a spot there, didn't I? I did. Go back and get that. Should be able to fill this whole thing up. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. I can probably still run the volcano. Maybe. We have 6 dragon's teeth. We need 4 more. Could go pick those while I'm waiting. Because some of these are done. Yeah, they're all 2 days away, yeah. Yeah, I don't do quality fertilizer until I get the muscle nodes, and then I do. Because they count as fish, and it's so nice. Will it give me 2 seeds, or will it give me 1 or 3? What happens is this will give me 1, and the next one will give me 3, and I only need 2. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. Actual art. Okay, pineapples are done. Let's see if we can run at least half of it. Might be able to make it. Oh, I didn't bring... That's fine. I did want both of you, so if you could just pop right up really quickly. Nothing. Nothing. Feels bad, man. We still have to kill, like, 90 of these, I think. I'm gonna have to run this, like, 10 days straight, probably. Which is not a big deal, but... Lots of coal. Take that. Yeah, the only thing that's annoying about this is that, like, it's like the quarry where, like, it's, like, fixed. Where it's, like, fixed, so it's not like you can keep resetting to, like, farm mobs. Like, the mobs that spawn for the day are the mobs that spawn for the day. So... it's a little annoying. We might be closer. Oh, yeah, we're halfway. 75. That's number 75. Whatever. Should just run this. Oh, there's buttons. I'm glad I looked. There's a second button. Oh, this floor stinks. The console news, Concerned Ape tweeted yesterday that it is still in the works. And that a lot of people have been attacking him, so he was clearly sharing, like, I understand that you're frustrated and, like, I accept responsibility, but, he hasn't given us specific details, but like if you're familiar with like how the gaming world works, like there's clearly something that's going on that's holding it up. And it seems like it's completely out of his control because he's like, I am doing everything I can to get it to you guys. And he said it was only supposed to take like a month. And so whatever has caused this is just clearly like... Hopefully people will leave him alone because like they look like fools talking about that. Yeah, no, people are acting like he's doing this like he's being lazy or like he's maliciously trying to prevent console players from enjoying the game. And that's just like not true at all. And they look like clowns because they're so ignorant, but they're like harassing him, so what is he supposed to do? I don't think I can make it to the end. Yeah, and again, it's like one of those things where like, again, like it's great that he's not like incentivized. Not that it's even incentivized. Like there's no money in this. Like he's doing this, like sure, it will probably lead to like an uptick in sales. And so like, I'm sure he'll still financially benefit, but it's not like this is a paid DLC or like, you know, again, it's not like it's some of these other situations where folks have like backed a game in early access and then the game like hasn't given updates or whatever it might be. Like it's not at all like that. Like it's literally a large free update. It's just, it's so wild to me how people are acting. And like, again, we have plenty of console players here and they're itching to play. I don't blame them. And like being jealous of watching other people play it, I would feel the same way. But like, I didn't want it anyways. Who wants a little magic fart machine? Where's the way out? Yeah, people are claiming that he's keeping the update. Yeah, like that's not true at all. And yeah, again, like we say it so sincerely here that like I'm never suggesting that like it's not a lot of money, but like comparatively speaking, a $15 price point. Of course it's the freaking button floor. Oh, I got a frog egg. A $15 price point for a game for free that has continued to receive extensive games. Someone here earlier today said that they feel like this game is 3 times the size of what it originally was since they got access to the game originally. It's like in like 1.0 or 1.1 or whatever. And so it's just like, people are just like, and that's where I was like being critical of the younger generation, saying like they're crafting a narrative that's not true. Like, are they frustrated? Sure, be frustrated. You know, be anxious to play it and be excited and wanting to see it and, you know, a little annoyed that like you do have to wait longer. But like to suggest that this is like some malicious like thing, like it just speaks to their ignorance. Okay, we have a rare chest. If I can get to it. Which means we can play Hat or No Hat again. Yeah, and so that's what, again, like, I'm sitting here playing it on PC, so, like, I understand that, like, I have not been impacted in that the way, but I also do have it on Switch and do play it on Switch and haven't played it on Switch because I am waiting for the 1.6 update on Switch. Like, so, you know, like, it's not, like, exclusively... But no, I don't think it's the thing that he said in his second tweet yesterday was he was like, this was supposed to take a month. So like whatever's happening like is obviously something more complex than any of us understand, because he literally said, I thought this was going to be a month. It would be a month turnaround. You know, you'd have it in March. The other people would have it in April. And so like people acting like he's trying to like gyp people No, this is Ginger Island. You can unlock this after you complete your community center. Yeah, and like people are acting like he's working on Haunted Chocolatier and he's like, I literally haven't touched Haunted Chocolatier. Like, I'm trying to get this done. I'm trying to get this resolved. And like, in a world where we have so many game devs, both of small and large size, I'm not like here to hate on indie game devs, but like, let's be clear that there are plenty of indie game devs that are also nickel and diming and have microtransactions and, you know, DLCs. And again, I'm not, they have the right to charge what they want for their game. Like, it's not that. Like, this is so different. And for people to be like so up in arms is odd to me. Okay, let's get a deluxe pirate hat or a hot Java ring. Or junk. I feel like when I exclusively go looking for the hot Java ring, I don't find it, is what I feel like. All right, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna do my fishing pole. I'm gonna hope that I get Master Fisher because I would like that buff on my fishing pole. And I don't. Oh, wait, how does preserving work? Does it make my bobbers last longer? Okay, I'm not like super mad at that right now. I think that's what that does. Junk. We did get a frog egg though, which is fun. Okay. Jelly should be ready. Ooh, maybe not tonight. Maybe it's first thing in the morning. 50% chance bait and tackle aren't consumed on use. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try to catch an octopus really quickly. Is the bookseller, when is he here? He's here on the 27th. Let's see if we can catch an octopus this morning. Because I need it. I need it to be done. And I can harvest all of these. How'd you get the obelisk on the ginger farm? Yeah, that's something that that you unlock with golden walnuts. Okay, a little bit of honey. It would be good for me to run and buy some more speed grow as well. So the parrot, okay, so here's how, so you have to unlock the farmhouse and then you have to unlock the mailbox. The parrots, to purchase this, it won't show up until you unlock the mailbox. It'll show up right after though. So that's what it is you won't see it until you do that. Oh, we might still be missing one of these. Oh, I got the ostrich egg. I think I should just ship it. I don't know though. I've found plenty of ostrich eggs in the volcano. Maybe I'll hold on to it for a minute. I do have the incubator recipe though. How long does it take for the ostrich to grow up? Well, how long does it take? Well, we would have enough time, right? Incubate. How long does it take the ostrich to incubate? How long does it take it to grow up? And then it gives you an egg once every week afterwards? There he is. Easy. The company that dropped the majority of their staff was Humble Games. They laid off like their whole staff. 9 days, 10 hours for incubation. Okay, and how many days to grow up? Incubate, this time can be cut in half with Coop Master, right? We don't have Coop Master, we have Artisan. Like, I think we have time. I kind of just, like, don't feel like waiting, and I'd rather just ship it. It's kind of where I'm at. And then, like, if I find another one later, then I'll incubate that one. Seven nights. And then every 7 days. No, that's okay. I know what it's doing when you do that, so. I got the octopus. Oh, I should have done something. So these are ready tomorrow. Yeah. Just came across one of my vids for the first time. Yeah, you'll find us here a lot of weekdays. 4 bananas. Let's, still want the seaweed. I want to build, more fish ponds. I don't like that I only have one. Oh, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to run up to Robin and I'm going to buy all the recipes that I need from her. Because I'm definitely missing some. UGC is user-generated content. I need tappers for pine tar. That is something that I need. And I'm just gonna put them on the 3 trees back here. Because they're pretty quick. The house upgrade, I'm on the final house upgrade, so it should just be... Yeah, let's get this done. Okay, let's just get this done. feel like every single day I've got to chop down some trees, which isn't a bad thing, but... So I really want it to be at 4 million by the end of the season. We're going to be at 3. I got to close that gap tremendously, though, because we haven't built a single obelisk. Like, 3 million is our obelisks, and then we have 2 seasons to make 10 million. Which isn't the worst timeline, but it's definitely not the best. I gotta go buy more speed grow. I'm gonna make some more lightning rods. I do think I need to get more kegs built pretty soon. Ooh, can I get this really quickly, actually, since we're here? See if we can get both of these. Amazing. I saw that. I don't know if that is confirmed or real because people showed like a Twitter screenshot. There's no record of him saying that on Twitter. And also like the language I saw that was used was like him claiming, you know, like, oh, Pam is one of the most popular characters in the game. I'd love to put her in Fortnite, which sounds like a sarcastic and like trolly statement to make. So I don't think that's been confirmed by him at all. So I don't actually think it's real news. It would be funny if it is, but I am not convinced that it is. Yeah, it's just one of those things that we have to be careful about because yeah, like things like that. That's just an example of something like people seeing something and not like actually fact checking it. And so yeah, like I saw that and I was like, oh, that's an interesting thought. And my research didn't yield anything that suggested that it was actually legitimate. So I'm not sure it is. Okay, fish here are done, which means all that's left is the angler. Also, I don't know the guy, but I don't know. I don't know. If he's, what did y'all say? What is his self-insert? Seb or Shane? One of those two? Neither of those sound like people who would be interested in Fortnite, in my opinion. I'm gonna buy 200 and then I'm gonna have to just get good. See if the maple syrup is done. The tappers got messed up from my 14 heart cutscene. I don't know if they've been fixed yet. Not here yet. They're ready tomorrow. Okay. I fear I didn't do enough of these fast enough, even though I've been building preserves, so it's not like I haven't been making stuff, period, but I feel like I haven't. Bye, Sarah. Good luck at work. Hope it goes okay. They did turn back after Green Rain, yeah. They did. They're all back to normal. Could go sleep and then Seb decided to wake up at 3 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that you get some rest soon, though. Okay, got some of that established. I'm gonna run the quarry, but I'm gonna go grab the stuff really quickly. When we monster musked and did the dust sprites though, that went really well. Now that I've put a bunch of stuff away. So we've gotten 2 frog eggs. That doesn't, not where I wanted. I wanted it. We have gotten a ton of trinkets so far though, for sure. I love this furnace. I really do. It's so good. I know I never shut up about it every single time I go to use one, but it's so good. All right, let's look at... we can get a little bit more coal, like another 20 or 30 coal. We've gotten 2 cursed mannequins, which is fun. And I was gonna say, you can also farm oak resins, which is nice. Get yourself a couple more oak resins and speed that process up. Double prehistoric skull. Let's go, Monster Compendium. Baggy pants. We gotta come here more because we can get more baggy pants. I'm always wanting those. And we can just come here and get them. Another oak resin, another skull. Love that sound effect. Yes, absolutely. Well, there's no coal in here, so that's awesome. Ooh, I was gonna buy the recipes. That we have in the walnut room, but I think I should buy galaxy souls. I can only afford 2. Maybe we'll get Danger in the Deep next week. I kind of don't want to get... I said I wanted Danger in the Deep, but I kind of don't. Because... good luck, Em. I don't want... have to spend like 5 days in the mines. I got 4 resins from that. Perfect. Okay, so those are separated a bit. That'll be ready tomorrow. All preserved shards are gonna be ready first thing in the morning, so I should make more of those in the morning. But then we can still make kegs. We do have starfruit ready first thing in the morning. In here. Speed grow. I think it's from too many hours playing. And I just start to like have an internal clock that matches up with the game where I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be ready soon. I can't make any more. We're sitting on 116 iridium bars, which is definitely good. Definitely want to have more. Yeah, UI info speed help me to like realize what they were, and then it's easier definitely for me to know in advance. I was about to do something. I can't think what it was. That was a fine choice. These are still, I was gonna say, these are still like 4 or 5 days away, but we do gotta up the presence of these. Ooh, I don't know if I spoke to Maru today. Where are you from that you have so much iridium? The Skull Caverns. I'm trying to save it instead of using it. I usually use it all up for bombs, and I'm trying to save it so that we can inspire me to play my first file, and I was so overwhelmed how unorganized mine was. Mine is still a mess, but that's what I did yesterday, was trying to clean it up and get things in like concise places so I can see what I have. Today is Leo's birthday. Thank you. Had trouble sleeping last night, so I fiddled around in my workshop for a bit. Here, I made this for you. Thanks. That was a cute dialogue. Speaking of which, we can run a couple other things over. Here's the cursed mannequins. We gotta figure out how we're gonna decorate this file. Book. View. And I do have fairy dust. That we're gonna have to put somewhere. Okay, that's ready. We got Crit. Go grab the jelly really quickly. I think these are actually ready now. Wrong spot. do feel bad when I eat up all the space of the quarry. Like, it feels... We haven't done this many preserve stars in a minute, though. 94? Wine who? So then we're at 100, aren't we? If we're at 94 and I just placed 6 down, then we're at 100. A new Flapple art. Ooh, is there? Will you send a picture of it to me? Nobody gets Flapple the way that I do. Nobody gets Flapple the way that I do. I think a lot of people like to use the quarry for maybe tree farming. I mean, and there's ore and stuff. Like, things can spawn in here. But yeah, I don't think... There's not, like, a necessary thing you have to do with it. Preserves are 2.5 days. 2 days and 12 hours. So that means now our preserve stars are making us 600k a week. A little less than that. That's like 7.5 days. We're getting 600k from preserve stars. And only 250, well, I guess we're up to more like 300k now. 300k for, what are they called? Wine. That is $1 million a week, though. We need more than that, though, because we only have 8 weeks left. But that is $1 million a week between the two of those. Oh, I forgot this. Trinket, 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 trinket. Just a few. I have 0 obelisks. But I have, like, the 3 million almost I need for the obelisks. I'm thinking about the 10 million that I need after that. So yeah, I have almost the 3 million on hand for the obelisks. We've got to get 10 million across 2 seasons. Is what I've got to do. Well, I'm waiting to see if I need to. That's kind of where I'm at, is I'm like, let me see where we're at to determine if I need to do that. Oh, you know what? I'm about to go drop 300k on Starfruit. If it's Starfruit purchase day, that's 300k gone. Okay, we're on 5 bananas. That's really good money. And we get more melons tomorrow. I haven't been down here in a moment. Also, if I just process my dang stuff, it's not a ton of money, but, you know, it adds up, right? I did also well, I upgraded the house. That was 100K we had to spend. Thank you, May, for that follow. And I did buy all the catalogs. Because they were just looking right at me, so I had to. Well, we didn't buy the regular catalog, but we bought, like, retro, and we bought all those catalogs. I know, right? Who processes their stuff? Not me in year 3. No way. That's for Leo. Sell those. Sell that. Mayo's like your early game money that you want. Okay, we've got to find Leo. Let me go check the cart really quickly and get my rare seeds. Oh, there's a baby. I don't feel too bad. Like, as long as they are dried common mushrooms and white algae. I don't feel super bad as long as I have the auto grabber. Because then it's like, it took care of it. Ooh, did we get an extra one? No, that was the only one. It was just cheaper today. Super cucumber. Do I need that? I feel like I do. I shipped a pale ale too, right? Yeah, I did. I gotta work on shipping. But we do have all the fish except for the angler. So we just gotta catch the angler on fall 2. And we'll get fishing done. So then we'll get the star drops done. So that'll be a part of perfection that's done. I caught the secondary one, but not the main one. I caught the quest one. So part of me really wants to get polyculture, which is really silly because I don't have time. But like, what if I did? What if I made it work? I'm keeping these for gifts. I mean, I keep them in general, but I'm definitely keeping them for gifts. I think 30 is enough. And I think 20 is enough. I know, what if I did? I think I could. I'd hate to get all the achievements and not get polyculture. Because here's where we're at. We're missing so many. So many of them are like the final ones though. Infinite power. Oh, we won't get this one in time. Oh, well. That first week took so long. Wanted white algae. Out of wood. What if I tried? What if I tried to do it? And turned it around really quickly. Is it just one white algae? Or was it? It was just one, right? Still gotta get over to Ginger Island. Oh, it is 5. Of course it is. I should have gone with my gut and brought 5. Bookseller tomorrow. Bookseller tomorrow. We can't forget. And maybe my hoarding will pay off for that. Oh, I've got to do... Oh, we only have 881. I got to get that done. Should I get this done? How many key gems is this? Hold on. That might be enough for the Infinity Blade. If it's enough for the Infinity Blade, then it's definitely worth it. But I gotta get over to Ginger Island. I do have a warp totem if I get stuck. I gotta give Leo a birthday gift, though. Green. Green. Yellow. Orange. What do I do for red? I usually do cherry bombs, to be honest. And I could still do iridium ore. I don't think I have the blackberries. Do void essences count? I think bug meat is considered purple in the game. Does a void essence count for purple? Because if it does, then I could do that. I don't think it does. I think I've tried to do it before. Let me look. Let me look at the wiki and see what it says. Copper ore. Hay is a recommendation. Salad for green. Blue Joja Colas is what it recommends. Okay, so purple. Okay, void essence is on purple, so then that should work. Red. Apples. Barite cave jelly, cherries. Cherry. I do cherry bombs a lot because I don't use them. I don't have enough salmon berries either. Oh, wait. Oh, those are items that are accepted. Yeah, because that's part of it. Fire quartz. And then I do have blueberries. I could sacrifice 100 blueberries. I do have 24 holly. I would do red mushrooms too. Gotta get over there. I do have 37 apples. I'm gonna take 10 of those. The spaghetti would cost me like 20K. Targeted bait is orange. Okay, there's some cherry bombs. Do the magma geodes count? I could try the magma geodes. Could buy 80 spaghettis. That's gonna be cheaper than buying 80 cherry bombs. Yeah, I think they might. I don't know if I can get to the boat in time. So I've got 10, 17, so I need 83. Funny that spaghetti's considered red. Ooh, I might not make it. Oh, why am I worried? I have the key to the town. Oh my gosh. I am playing like I'm still at the beginning of the game. Because in many ways I feel like I am. Leo, I gotta give you a birthday gift. This is for you. There you go. You go from 1 3/4 hearts. I thought I had more hearts with you than that. But now you're up to 6. Oh, incredible. We love an iridium gift on a birthday. If I'm short, I shouldn't be short, but if I am, I can always do a... Hi, Leo. Hi, hey, I'm doing okay. I hope you are as well. I never went and bought starfruit. I've got to go buy starfruit, like, right now. Well, I'm gonna have to use a warp totem, but that's fine. What do you mean? I'm killing it. I'm killing it. Those are 10 days away, so that's a harvest waiting for us. Okay. Grab these. I'm 1 short? Are you kidding me? I have 119 key gems. That is so offensive. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Y'all are gonna love this. Let me go over here first. I know, just get good next time. I'll show you exactly what I'm gonna do. After I go put 2 of these on my sword. I cannot believe that. 119? That's almost done. I wish you could get him in the volcano. What's the math? 596? How many? many it is? I can never remember. I think that's the number. 116 plus. Oh no, I don't need any more. That's all I need. I don't need any more on the farm. So it's just 500 even. I need exactly 500. That's actually mathematically beautiful. Because I don't need the 96. I don't need the 96 for the farm because it's the end of summer. We're gonna come here tomorrow and we're gonna farm that. It's not gonna be a full skull cavern dive because I gotta go swap over 388 starfruit, but 384, something like that. I need to start bringing you gifts, Sandy. You're at like 2 hearts. Embarrassing. Yeah, you can get key gems in the dangerous mines. Yeah, I haven't gotten that quest yet though on this file, so I can't do dangerous mines. I'm at 2.5 million. I need to be making like 1.5 million per week. We need something to ramp up the revenue. So many anchors. That's legendary, right? Yeah. Maybe we will have to smoke those legendary fish. we'll need to take that legendary fish quest if we get it. I've got the curiosity lore now though, so that definitely helps. Got 5 of them. You know what I gotta make is some of these. Down here and grab a little more of this. Should probably make some more mayonnaise machines. Skipper to be I don't have room for this. Thank you for that follow. Okay, so we made back the money we spent on the star fruit at least. The bookseller is here today. It's true, but it's gonna, yeah, and it's a free pig. The bookseller is here today. We have to remember that. The bookseller is here. Because I need to go check out books. But I'm going to pause first before we keep going. So, we're just going to take a quick intermission. So if you all will hang tight if you'd like. I'm going to put words on stream up like I tend to do. And we're going to be back in a moment. So we still have a couple hours left. But I'm just going to take a quick break. So I'll be back in a moment. Gotta remind me when I get back that the bookseller is here. I cannot forget. can't tell if it's the song that's like... Can't tell if it's my headset making like a staticky noise or if it's the music. It was the music. Okay. Okay. Figured I'd let you all finish that. I gotta stop again in a little bit to get Dixie her medicine in like another hour. How did I give her medicine this morning? I don't want to push it. I'll give it to her in like 30 or 45 minutes probably. Okay, the booksellers, you guys did it though. You survived and you still beat it, even if it was difficult. So you at least did that. The bookseller's here today. I gotta go to the bookseller, but we're gonna go get this one key gem today because I'm not waiting another day for an infinity blade. I refuse. Finally, you're up. I was getting hungry. That was nice of you to wait. But I've got to go to Ginger Island and get the star fruit. Thank you, Leo. Ooh, luck. Okay. Oh, I meant to make more of these. That was silly of me. Oh well. Let me go finish this for the raccoons. I wonder if I should save another 100 blueberries for... no, I haven't done the casino yet. It's not a priority right now. I wonder if I should set another 100 blueberries aside in case we get that quest again for easy key gems. There's more of these. Might as well make those. All right. Thank you, Slang It Jen, for your follow. I've gotten to a point where I'm kind of short on wood. That done. The hat! I forgot what the next one was. The hat. What a look. But I'm gonna run to Ginger Island. And then I'm gonna like casually do the Skull Caverns because I'm mainly gonna be looking for key gems is what I'm gonna be doing. I will make all of these, but my goal is more to just find that as opposed to getting to floor 100. No, I just harvested honey like 2 days ago, didn't I? You know what? Robin's working on my house and it's not going to be done tomorrow because tomorrow's a festival. And even though like today's her last day of working on it, she like doesn't. Those days are like a break day. It's such a pain to work with her. Oh, I should have... You get a thing. One of these. Technically, as well, they could drop, workers taking off for holidays? What kind of madness is that? That sounds like a horrible idea. Why would your workers take off? I've been on for the past... Okay, I've been on 2 sides. Has anybody seen the Our Whole Family Shares a Deodorant Stick discourse? Because that's gotta be rage bait. I don't think I could possibly believe that that is real. And that person is clearly making it up. Oh my gosh, Leo, you're already leaving. But second of all, I've been on a side of TikTok talking about maternity leave. It really is wild. It really is so wild that in America, like America's like essentially like the only first world country that doesn't provide paid maternity leave. It's like, it's so wild. And like, if you are American, there are things that have been said to you your whole life that have conditioned you to make you believe that like we're the normal ones for that everyone else is stupid for not doing for having it. And like it's just really, really wild to think about. Oh, I didn't go to the bookseller. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but the reality is it's not, yeah, just because it's not federal. There are some states that are working towards getting state legislation, which is like great to see. But so many people can't control the state that they live in, you know? So it's nice to see that there are some states making initiatives, but like where I live, there's none. And it's like, it's just... I think about the things that have been said to me my whole life. Like, you know, you shouldn't have had a kid if you can't afford to take the time off. And I'm like, what? Like, just like these little things that like, you know, if you don't take the time to even like think about them for 2 seconds, you're like, oh, right, that's normal. That's a thought. Oh, these countries, they pay more taxes and that's why. And I'm like, well, and? They're incentivizing people having children. What a crazy concept. Like, I've had coworkers who... I had a coworker who had a baby a few years ago. And like, she had to do all this math because our employer gave you... No, they actually didn't. They didn't give you... I take it back. They didn't give us paid maternity leave. We had 2 weeks of vacation. So she saved her whole 2 weeks. So for a whole year, while she was pregnant, she didn't take 2 weeks of any vacation time so that she could take 2 weeks after her baby was born. And then I think she took 5 weeks total and 3 of them were unpaid. And like, you can't even admit a baby to a daycare until they're 6 weeks. Right, they don't have to spend 30% of their income. I've been seeing a lot of stuff talking about the whole, like, go to another country to get your healthcare done. I saw one today talking about going to Turkey. Like, all the panels and all of the medical, just, like, the normal preventative, like, checkup medical care you can get when you go to Turkey. Well, now I gotta go. Oh my gosh, it's already 12. It's fine. It's such a weird bait and switch for them to be like, you need to have more, yeah, medical tourism. That's the terminology, you're right. Isn't that crazy? That's why I gotta go to the bookseller. I'm gonna run over there and then come back. Husband and I had to trade off and sacrifice pay. Isn't that wild? Like, though, like, and like, for people who give birth, that is like an incredibly traumatic medical, like, I mean, a kind of, like, it's not, I guess emergency is technically the wrong term. But it is an incredibly demanding medical procedure. $800 for like a full panel of tests. Yeah, like that's nothing. We have like insurance in America is such a scam because even if you have the best insurance, you still have a deductible, which is like $1,000, maybe $500 for the year. But then you have max out of pocket, which is still like several $1,000s. So, like, I still don't, like, it's just, it's all bad. It's all bad. Queen of Sauce. Would he sell this if there are recipes that I don't know? Should I... Puppies don't leave their moms until 8 weeks. Like, exactly. I've seen that too. Like, dogs, we give dogs more time with their babies. The 50K? What am I missing? Wouldn't the TV just play it for me? Hold on, let me look at them. I mean, like, I know I'm missing some recipes, but like, shouldn't they be popping up on the TV on Wednesday? So I'm missing Tomka soup, which is Sandy. Oh, I'm missing vegetable medley, which is Caroline. I'm missing spicy eel, which is George. And I'm missing ice cream, which is Pierre. Wait, do I not even have 3 hearts with Pierre? Wait a second. Oh no, ice cream is Jody. Sorry, I looked at the blueberry tart is Pierre. I was like, I have 3 hearts with him. Okay, so that's another Jody recipe. And then I'm missing, what is this? Mango sticky rice? Mango sticky rice is Leo. Okay, so everything I'm missing is just friendship based. So, okay. I think I will buy Horse the Book and the price catalog so that they're done. So now we're missing, what are we missing? We're missing the art of crabbing. What's the other one we're missing? The diamond book, okay. So Queen of Sauce, it takes 2 full years with Queen of Sauce to learn all the recipes, like watching the TV. However, it repeats. So it's every 2 years, like it has. So like technically I could watch it every Sunday. There still is a Queen of Sauce recipe every Sunday. But also how Wednesdays work is if you missed that week or if you missed some, on Wednesdays, it's gonna prioritize recipes you don't have as the repeat recipes that it plays. Okay, this is Chill Caverns because I'm just looking for one singular key gem. You know what though? Low-key farming mummies is nice too. Such good money. I know, the cloth and the money, they're all dropping money too. So what we really need is a feminine Omenon, but also a big slime is what we're really after. Because they are the ones who are probably going to have them inside of them. You can see them when they do. You know, I can't remember if you're on console or not. I will say, I think the fairy helps a lot of people too in the caverns. I really think it's helping a lot of folks. I gotta check all the big slimes. Nothing. Monsters drop money when you have the parrot trinket. Best floor, best floor. None of you have a gem. I guess any of them could technically drop it, right? Technically? Ooh, mining monthly. They said you need to read more. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Easy. I want to go back to Ginger Island. I just remembered I have the book of the key to the town, so I can go anytime. We're gonna go get an infinity blade. That didn't take long at all. Ooh, and a perfect ice rod? 3 seconds, freezing them for 4 seconds. Someone asked to see this the other day. Let me see if it'll do it with these guys. So that's what it does, is it like shoots out and it freezes them. I don't think I got a perfect ice rod before. I'm gonna turn this off, even though I love it. Yeah, we've seen the perfect quiver. I've never seen a perfect ice rod. I assumed that there was one once we saw the perfect quiver. But thank you, Camel. Now I can go get my infinity blade. Feels good because it's been kind of tough having such a... I can't believe I'm going to call a Galaxy Sword a weak weapon, but comparatively a timeline of where I'm at the game. I mean, I usually have my Infinity Blade by, I'd say, summer of year 2 on most files. So, look at... Were they kissing? 2, like waiting a whole extra year. Is definitely a lot. You know what? We could run the volcano. Let me go up and get... Oh, I have so much junk on me. Oh, I forgot diamonds. Let me... Let me actually use... Let me get my Infinity Blade, and then let's try to run the volcano, because we are still looking for 4 more dragon's teeth for the obelisk. Thank you.
Forever grateful I came across your live on TikTok. Thank you
go
for
buy
being
it
your
first.
amazing self.
Thank you,
Green heart.
Callie. That is very sweet of you. I just bozoed for a second. You didn't see that. Thank you for your resub. I'm happy that you found us too. TikTok has definitely yielded us some awesome people, so it's really encouraging. I gotta actually go buy it. Buy the Galaxy Soul. I will be taking this. Thanking you very much indeed. Oh, you know what? I bet I didn't even need to do that, because I bet I can buy... Yep. That's bozo worthy. However, we still got some money. I had not done that. And we still got some money. It wasn't total time loss. We still got some money. But that may not have been the smartest play. It is a better option. Bug. It's better. The goal is actually conversion over. It really is. I think it's a better viewing experience. Infinite power. All right, nice. Hi, Madison. Hope you're doing okay. I don't have my watering can. Am I gonna regret it? Am I gonna get stuck? No way, right? No, it'll be fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. Get over here and fight me. Why can't I get a dragon's tooth anywhere? I don't know if we still have walnuts. I was just about to say, I don't know how many more walnuts we still have in here. Alright, we're good so far. I really only have luck with the burglar ring, getting him from the lava lurks, but that's how I get like 90% of mine. Oh, I forgot I had to do that. Awesome. Free money. Oh, there's remains. Oh, there's a dragon. Go figure. I swear, personally, I feel like... Oh, there's 2. No way. Can I get 3 from it by picking up and getting a double forage? I swear I get these remains with dragon's teeth at them only on bad luck days. I got 1.
What did you say? Bone! Bone!
Well... I've done so good basically this whole time. Like I've carried my watering can like this whole time. And this is literally the first time I haven't. Because I put it away to go to the Skull Caverns, which I didn't even need to do. We still got 2 Dragon's Teeth though, so not a total miss. Thank you for that follow. I still managed to get 2, so I didn't waste all my time. And I got the Infinity Blade. So I can say that I accomplished something today, because I feel like I haven't. So now we're up to 8. How much? I thought I said 5K. I was like, they sell for 5K each? No way. All right, we're up to 8. 8's not bad. Need 2 more. I need to remember to bring diamonds here. You. Let me collect these really quickly. So we're at 6 bananas, so 4 days. I could build the desert obelisk. I don't know why I haven't yet, to be honest. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. I could do that. I don't really know where I want things like obelisks on this file yet. I guess I need him. Leo's moving in. Now he's gonna be more difficult to friend. It's kind of a nuisance to find him when he's not just continually on Ginger Island every day. Okay, it's Moonlight Jelly's day. I didn't make any money that day. Well, I guess I did. How do you keep your hands so soft? That's a great question. I don't know. The Junimos help, I guess. We got friendship. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really nice to get that today. Because we're going to talk to everybody anyways. Thank you for that follow. Moonlight Jellies. That's an event we never skip. Y'all remember when that person made that tier list where they said that Moonlight Jellies was like one of the worst Stardew events? I'm just never gonna get over that person. I don't think that they were rage baiting. I think they were serious. I just find that wild that that's what they thought. No giant melons. No taste or sense of whimsy. That's a correct assessment, I think. That was the same person, though, that said that, like, Jas and Vincent and Evelyn and George were the worst characters in Stardew. And, like, their justification for Jas was how she's, like, shy. She's a little girl who's, like, reluctant to talk to strangers. What a terrible characteristic to have. Yeah, what became, in my opinion, what became very clear to me was that that person only views this game through, like, utility. So, like, if an NPC exists and they aren't providing that person, like, monetary incentive or whatever, then they aren't interested in that. And, like, I mean, you can play that way. I wouldn't, but I guess you can. Or I wouldn't want to only look at the game through that lens. Yeah, felt like a JoJo player. Oh wait, is my house done? Oh, my house is done. Look at that. All right, you think we should age some cheese? How long does it take? It takes a week for gold cheese to go to iridium. Is that what it does? And then what does it do? Double its value, maybe? Hold on to those. I keep forgetting to put this ice rod away. Seven of these. Oh, there's a truffle. Someone asked me on a TikTok, like, because I don't like to fence my animals, they were like, do they just put truffles everywhere? And I was like, well, I mean, like, yeah, I find them in different places, but it's not like, they don't really wander too far from the house. Perfect ice rod. Actually, let's do this. Is this empty? No. Kind of wondering where this stuff went. I'm gonna take this stuff. I'm gonna put it away. Because I'm going to, try to move stuff around on the farm. Dang, I never got sturgeon roe. Have to think about that. I'm gonna do this. I don't know how well it'll go. That is very helpful. Oh, darn. I will at some point move this into the shed if I can upgrade it, but for now. Keep it out here. We'll clear these out of the way temporarily. Anything else I can move? Not really. I still like the animals over there. I just feel bad that they don't have a lot of grass. Like, I'm mad that I didn't put grass over there. I don't know about really where to put, like, the sheds or anything. I'm gonna buy those. I think I need those. I like forget that I have a horse because it's over here. I do like the stable right there. I think that's nice and orderly. Oh, my horse didn't move with it. I guess that makes sense. I do want to have two like big crop things on either side. So maybe the sheds should go. Maybe I should move the greenhouse. I tend to keep my greenhouse like up here. Maybe I should move the greenhouse, like, I don't know, down here? That feels kind of crazy, but if it was, like, right here, then I could, like... Oh, that feels weird. It's, like, down here. I kind of hate that. I like it up top. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind the greenhouse right here. Yes, we do have a mod command that shows you the mod list. It's in the title. What if it goes... I just like the greenhouse up here. Greenhouse right here? Is that crazy? I need to move the mushroom logs. I kind of wish they were like one back. I really actually want to put another tree right there. Maybe... Yeah, like, I just like the greenhouse up here. Like, I like it along the line with my house. Because I like my house here. Which, like, you can move your house now. You know what? Oh, it's still in a place. Which is wild to me that you can move your farmhouse. And that can change stuff. You can also move this. You can move your shipping bin. Let me put these over here. There's one. I kind of... tend to do that. Two sheds over here wouldn't be bad. I don't know, maybe... Well, I want the animals to be close to water. I feel bad when they're, like, not near water. But I could do... I don't know if I should do them in front of each other, but I could put these close to each other. That feels really clunky. And then maybe I could put fish ponds down here somewhere. And then this does give the animals, like, all this space, like, if they're over here. We didn't grow any giant crops on this file. We could still go for a giant pumpkin. Maybe we should go for a pumpkin patch down here for fun. Because I do love giant crops. Oh, I have this dang mill for who knows why. Literally no idea. We'll put it right there for now. I don't hate these like this, but like I also don't love it. Maybe if they go like that, I like it better. Hi, Hidden Fox. Hope you're doing all right. No, I don't think I want to offset the sheds. I have other files where I've like stacked them, but I think it looks better when there's like 4. I think 2 isn't enough. I think 2 tends to look funky. Maybe I'll put the sheds down here. I gotta reconfigure this. And I gotta build another Junimo hut. Ooh, I don't know if I have enough fiber for that. Yeah, I like them side by side too. I like having like a shed area. Like, this is where my buildings are. Do I like Stardew better with mods? If this game was only enjoyable to me with mods, I wouldn't play it. If it required mods for it to be enjoyable, I wouldn't play it. I am not a gatekeeper of how people play this game, and I will never, like, shame someone for how they play this game, but for me personally, if I had to have mods to play it, I wouldn't. Thank you, Junimos. Oh, this is better. I do still think I want the mushroom. I want this back one more. Maybe? I'm gonna go do something really quickly, though. Suggestions for the game? Like, what do you mean? Like, are you looking for mod recommendations or just, like, what to do in the game, or... What was I just about to do? Oh. What do you do on bad luck days? Whatever I want. I don't let luck define what I do in this game. It really reduces, like, your ability to move through the game if you only do things that you want on good luck days. I go to the Skull Caverns, I mine, I fish, I cut down trees, I build stuff. I never let luck decide what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's the ultimate, hay grass hack, if you didn't know. Planning out your farm. There are, if you're like kind of stuck on a layout thing, there are some like websites I think you can use to like place things if you're trying to like kind of figure it out, but there's no like right or wrong. We were saying this earlier though. If you're looking for like design inspiration, there are lots of creators who do things like have like Pinterest. Like if you go to Pinterest and look up like farm layouts, you can find all kinds of stuff that you might really enjoy. I don't think I want all of these here, but they're gonna go here for now. I'm sitting on, that's 500,000. No, yeah, well you kind of are, but that's the way out of it. Take a little bomb. I always wait till there's no animals in there because you don't want to accidentally hit an animal. Take a little bomb and then yeah, get your feet out. Well, I think I just need more machines, is what I think. I said the animals don't wander far and then the pigs all the way up here. Go figure. Is my jelly gonna be ready? Jelly will be ready tonight. So we've got to go do that. No, it's 500K in earnings. It was 500 starfruit. Yeah, that's easy. We got 100. We have 100 preserves jars now, so. I still... What pathing do you think is good on this farm? I just like the simple wood. Like, I like the wood path. I can't afford to do a wood pathing on this farm. Who am I kidding? My issue with these side by side... Maybe if they went here and here. Because this juts out, that's what's bothering me. I feel like if they were right here and right here, I'd be fine with that. But this... Okay. I like these trees here, though. I wanted to put one right here, too. We could do the stepping stone. I'm gonna have to do a stone path. I can't afford on this file to do a... Oh, we were gonna make this like a science area too for Maru. We were gonna like put down pathing or something because like the meteor landed, and so we were gonna decorate that for her. Oh, this is what I wanted to look at. Hold on. I want to do a wood path. I think a wood path would look nice. Let me do this really quickly. Thank you.
Our love has grown slightly stronger.
Thank you. I don't know who said that yet. Hold on, I can't see. Thank you for that resub. Edry! Oh my gosh, thank you. We're gonna do this. Excuse me, puppy. I'm gonna put a perimeter. Puppy, oh my gosh, thank you. I want to put a perimeter around this because I want to put wood pathing. Okay, and let's line this up on the other side. The other side is going to, so it's up here-ish. That aligned right there. Hold on, I gotta see what I'm trying to do. You know, I could, well, no, it would still cut into the... I could split up the barn and the coop. I could. I tend to keep them together, but I could split them up. I could put the barn up top and then keep the coop down by the water. It is a little clunky and crowded. And still, hold on. Let me give Dixie her medicine really quickly. Hold on one second. Sorry, y'all, for the sudden. Got my ear up listening to everything, making sure everything is okay. All right, sorry. I wanted to set up, before I go over there, I wanted to set up the line for these sprinklers. Do I have any iridium sprinklers? I do not. But I want to have full iridium sprinklers everywhere. I'm gonna do 8 more of those. Is that the center of the house? I'm looking at an image to see it, like, closer. Hold on, let me look at this a little more closely. Should be able to fit 3. first one should be right there. Of course, it's right on my ancient fruit. Which is fine, but annoying. Okay. So the next one needs to go right here. Okay, right there. I like 100% can believe that, but also cannot believe that. That's the exact spot. It's not like one spot off. So I had this right. Of course, this is in the way too. Okay. Any advice on getting through the skull caverns? I have a tip video on my page that I definitely recommend that kind of like walks through my general tips for how to navigate. Okay, I gotta get over there because I need to... All right, let me get over there. Should have enough star fruit. UI info suite shows me the sprinkler range. All right, Moonlight Jelly Day on a Thursday. That's pretty funky for us. Go grab this free dehydrator really quickly. Not Lewis telling me goodnight. Do you want to come in here? Do you want to come in here, honey? Dixie, we can't do this back and forth, okay? I can put you on the couch, okay? Put you on the couch, okay? On the couch. Lay down, okay? Yeah, lay down right there, okay? Lay down for me, okay? Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, if you're seeing something that looks unfamiliar to you, like a new area or something, I can almost guarantee you that it is part of the 1.6 update. Oh my gosh, hold on. Hold on. She seems to get really restless right around this time, I feel like. How do I decide what to do each day? I mean, I just like... I usually have like things I want to get done wherever I'm at in a save file, whether it's like, oh, I need to go to Ginger Island and get some more materials, or I want to go to the Skull Caverns and you know, et cetera, like whatever it is. And so I just like kind of think through like what are the goals that I'm trying to hit today or like on this day, and then I just do it. Like that's really, I never let something like luck decide that I'm gonna do it, because then I could be waiting around for weeks and never get done what I want to get done. So I'm just like, oh, let's get all the crop set up, and then tomorrow we can go to the Skull Caverns. And so like whatever the forecast is for the day, then we just go. It'd be hard for me to focus on the jellies with you around. Oh right, I'm dating everybody. I keep forgetting. Every year I've watched Moonlight Jellies and wish that I was holding the hand of someone special. I got bad news for you. What did he just say? Your hands are warm or cold? I think I definitely have like chore days where it's like, let me get a bunch of tasks done, let me get some crop swapped, let me drop this off, let me complete this quest. And then I have like maybe more like big days where I'm like, we're going to the Skull Caverns today. His Pirates of Penzance shirt just gets me. I'm never ready for it. So like that's kind of the probably like a mindset that I have is like go between like those. Like I don't necessarily, I mean, I still will squeeze in like things where I'm like, oh, we can make it through the volcano. It's 5 p.m. We can make it through the volcano. Everybody's just on a date with me and I'm not on a date with any of them. Yes, I've gotten both of the cutscenes. This was the file. This was my very first file, and that's what everyone was like, just date everyone. And so I got both versions of the cutscene with the marriage candidates. What's up, No Riz? Is it a Steam achievement to do that too? I don't think it is, right? Razzie. No Riz Razzie. Just know that if you call him Magnus, I will, like, start fighting you. That's a very unnecessary hill that I am willing to die on. Okay. We're technically at our halfway point on this file. Like, I guess a little bit past that, because we had, like, the last week of winter, or the last, like, 10 days of winter. But we're like, look at us, we're so cute. We're, like, at the halfway point, so I've got to make over 10 million in 2 seasons. Easy peasy. There are people who make 10 million in a year. For anyone who's able to remember the Now That's Why I Call Music CDs was, I don't know what that is, Go-Go Bordellos. Not this getting ruined for me. Enjoy. Me getting interrupted by dog. Does it matter if you talk to everyone? I don't think it matters. It's just like a convenient time, because you do earn friendship points by talking to people. So like, it's just a convenient time to get it all done. And I do have the buff today that gives me more friendship for talking to people. So, more incentivized. All right, the glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. So this is our, like, fully halfway point, and I've gotta, like, really for real kick it into high gear, because I've gotta make some serious money in the next 2 seasons. such a good festival. It really is so good. Okay, I'm gonna run and get the jelly. I still think I can do it. Oh my gosh, thank you for the dinosaur. It's so cute. Thank you, Raven. That was so cute. I think I'm Delulu enough to think that I can still do it. I am hoarding stuff, so again, like, who knows? That could be some money to sell. I really like to collect everything first, and I feel like it's easier to see it. Yeah, we need 10 million specifically for the golden clock. We technically, like, have essentially the money for the obelisks, but we need 10 million. And I have a lot of things saved up, is like what it is. Like, I'm sitting on like 1,000 star fruit that needs to be processed. So I just need to, like, get that done. So I probably need more machines. But we're at 100 preserves jars, which is 217,000 every 2.5 days. Well, tomorrow's the first day of fall, so we're not going to be doing Skull Caverns tomorrow. I don't know if we'll have time for another Skull Cavern day today. Okay, 264. Yeah, you won't miss it today. That's for sure. Yeah, so I really wanted to be at 4 million and I'm only at 3. Every season, a new section of the night sky becomes prominent. It's fascinating to witness. What an interesting thing to say. We have made 5 million in 2 seasons of, like, setup. So we have, I mean, like, we're definitely doing stuff, but is it everything? I don't know. All right, goodbye, Ancient Seed. Feels bad, man. Oh. Are you kidding me? Oh, I wasn't prepared for that. You know I don't do this often. I think I am gonna bump it over 1. I think I can bump it over 1. Because it's misaligned on this side over there. Also, oh, I did turn off, okay. Let me try that again. Now, I don't know what to plant. I feel like cranberries, oh, my mannequin moved. I feel like cranberries are fine. But I feel like they're not that big of a money. I mean, like, I guess just because they're in excess. Oh, wait. No, that was right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that is the right thing for me to do because, like, cranberries are great, like, as a crop by itself, but, like, they're not, like, really huge money because they're, like, each individual crop is pretty small. And you can't dry vegetables. I think I do actually still need to take down my ancient fruit, which is annoying, but well. Right? Oh, I gotta get over to Ginger Island. Ugh! Let me run over there really quickly. And then let me... UI Info Suite shows you the sprinkler radiuses, for those who are asking. What's over on at Sandy's? Beets? I do need to grow beets. I can't see the layout. Yeah, I'll say it again, because I did already answer. It is UI Info Suite. All right, can I get a mod to ban that person from my stream, please? You're not going to come in my stream and be rude to me. If not, I'll do it myself. But if a mod can go over there and ban that person, that would be perfect. You're not welcome in my stream anymore. Goodbye. Thank you. No, it needs to go over one. Why am I messing this up? I'm so annoyed. Well, then they're gonna come over and they're gonna use words to like that are used like derogatorily like against like women and stuff, and like that's just not gonna fly with me. I cannot get this the way that I want it. If that goes there, it needs to go over one. Look at what I have. I gotta get over to Ginger Island. Fall crops. Fall crop. Fall crop. Summer. Fall. Fall. Fall maybe. Fall. 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 I have a lot already. Did I miss artichoke? Oh, you're right. Thank you. It's not that people are rude. What they're rude about is they think they can be rude to you, and then they get upset when you match their energy. And so there's this really weird dynamic when it comes to streaming, specifically streaming. Which, like, if you stream at all, you may have experienced it. Thank you for the follow. Is that because like a streamer and their viewer is inherently a transactional relationship, they think that they hold all the power, the viewer does. And this is not to say that viewers don't have power, because you do. But there are viewers who think that they can leverage their power to manipulate or condescend or abuse a streamer, and that is incorrect. Like, it is. It's a power balance because, like, you give me the view and, like, I give you the content. And, like, that's what it is. So, like, again, and I've talked about it here before because, and I'm guilty of it too. I am. In my, like, learning and my experience is, like, you watch your view count or you watch, like, the numbers. And so if there's one person acting up in your stream, and let's say you have 10 viewers, which is, like, a great number, you're like, oh, but you think you do, like, if I tell this person to back off or I tell them to leave, my numbers are going to go down. And that is true. It is. And so you're racked with this guilt of, like, I'm trying to succeed. And even people who say, like, I just stream casually, like, it's still in your mind. Like, you know what I mean? And so it's this. Okay, so this does have to go over. Okay, I got to get to Ginger Island and then to Pierre's. And so it's just this tough, like, dynamic that people deal with because the viewer knows that they, like, have power because they do. And, like, again, it's, like, transactional and there's nothing inherently wrong with that. And so, but and there's definitely been missteps that I've had. There's definitely been times where, like, I didn't do it right, or where I missed the mark, or I didn't kick someone out. But my general experience has been that if someone is willing to be, like, harmful or problematic in my stream, they just need to leave. And because they're gonna ruin the experience for other people. And again, like, people probably have a hard time hearing me say this because, like, they can look at the numbers I have today. They can look at my partner badge on Twitch. Like, I'm in a different circumstance than I was, but I've been very consistent with this. Like, the mods and the longtime viewers can attest to that. That, like, if you are willing to expunge the 3 or 4 bad people and let your numbers tick a little bit down for that, like, you're just making space for more good people. And I fully believe that. And it's, like, it's scary because, again, like, yeah, you tell that person to leave, the numbers on TikTok just went down because we kicked that person out. But, like, next time another new person comes in, they'll be a little more safe because we didn't let that person stick around. And so it's a complicated, thank you for that follow. It's a complicated and, like, hard thing to navigate because, like, whether you're streaming just for yourself or, like, for others, like, you see the numbers and you see, like, what it's like. And so it can be tough because those things go down. Especially usually because a lot of times, like, those problematic people or those people who are willing to be rude to you are, like, active chatters. And so sometimes you're risking losing, like, your main active chatter, but, yeah. How do I unlock the desert? That's okay. The desert you unlock by, you have to, restore the bus. You have to, repair the bus. And it'll give you, the bus is what takes you to the desert. But yeah, and like, again, the internet is such a funky place, and, like, streams and, like, content is such a funky place because I do think that many people have a hard time connecting the dots that, like, I think because, like, with, like, TV, like, those are real people, but they're always playing, like, they're playing characters. And so, like, I mean, I don't think this is, like, the perfect exchange. I'm just gonna have to buy a ton of crops and, like, hope for the best, I think, because I don't know what I'm gonna plant. But I think that, like, because content is so accessible, people have a hard time understanding the tangibility and the humanity of, like, the person on the other side of the screen. Because, like, I have had people hurl awful, like, horrible, like, comments at me. They've threatened harm against me because of a video I made about Doxbun. You know, the bread dog Pokemon. I made a lighthearted, haha, silly TikTok that accidentally got a bunch of traction, and there was a man in my comments threatening to, you know what, me and other women. And like, do you think that that man, if he was standing in front of me, would say the same thing? No, he'd be scared of me. Like, let's be so for real. He'd be scared of me. And so it's just like, it's a crazy phenomenon. Like, it really is. But I think a lot of people, because content is so present and like easily consumable, they lose the humanity. Cause like, I don't know, it's so easy to pile on. Like, it really is. Like, you see, you know, that viral TikTok that's like really cringe and everybody wants to comment something. And like, it's so easy to want to jump in on that. But like, you know, and maybe that person is a bad person, but like, you know, I think because there's so little consequence for typing KYS on a TikTok comment that people are so willing to do it so flippantly. Like, I think that's what it is. Like, there's essentially no consequence for that. And so that's what it is for me too. That's what I've like started doing, is like, because I see content that I don't like a lot. And that's why I've started like trying to only like post positive comments. So like an example would be everybody ranking Taylor Swift's albums. Like, if people have an album ranking that like I really disagree with, which is most of them, I don't comment about how like I can't believe they would post that. I just comment, like, if I'm going to comment, like I either comment on a positive one where someone ranked an album that I agree with, or like, oh my gosh, it's so nice to see people like respecting this album because I love this album. Like, I just don't waste my time with the people who I disagree with in that sense. Yeah, and again, like, people they just like post things like really flippantly and like they really don't think about the consequences. How about we do this? What's the best financial exchange for Stardew crops? I do need to stick with crops that just make the most money, I think. I'm gonna guess it's... Is it artichokes? I guess it's sweet gem berries, but we already have those growing. I'm not sure pumpkins are the best. I think artichokes are actually the best. Artichoke seeds. Look at this. Artichoke seeds cost 30G. But they sell for 160, right? Yeah. They cost 30G and they sell, gold quality sells for 240. Pumpkin costs, pumpkin is still good. It cost 100 and it sells for 320. Which is still good. Well, we're in fall, so you can't do melons in fall. Yeah, we won't be pickling anything though, because that's going to be all taken up by the star fruit. So it's going to be just really like raw crops. I really would like to grow a giant pumpkin. An Excel file is valid though. How long do these take? 9 days? I don't think cranberries are the best. I think they're very good, but I don't think they're the best. I think both artichokes and pumpkins are better than them. Like, from a financial, like, just simple revenue return, I think they're better. But we could run cranberries through the dehydrator, which is nice. And I do want to grow grapes. Cranberries are a long-term more investment because a cranberry seed costs Yeah, a cranberry seed costs $2.40, and it's only 75 back per cranberry, which you'll get multiple, but it's a wider, like it's more like over the whole season, like you'll see some return. But it's really not, like, I don't think it's really like as great as it's like led to believe. And again, like I don't want to sound like just a numbers person, because I like to have crop diversity, but I do want to try to get some real money from crops if I can. It would be great to have a couple like 100K days with crops if we can do that. So I still like want to diversify, but I want to like, the thing with pumpkins too is with deluxe speed grow, we get 3 full harvests, which is what's nice with pumpkins. Which is part of what like has me. We could do half and half pumpkins and artichokes. The way we did melons and star fruit. We could do that on one side, and then the other side could be more diverse. Artichoke. Let me look at, with deluxe speed grow. With deluxe speed grow, we would get 4 artichoke harvests as well. Even with regular speed grow, we get 4. We'd get exactly 4, which would be nice. Well, I think what I might actually do, so if we do the 96 and the 90 on that side, like I'm still gonna do cranberries. Like I think I'm gonna do 3. So I think I'm gonna do 72 cranberries. Oh, that was too many. Dang it. We've got enough of this. So that's one side. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grow grapes, and I'm probably gonna speed grow them so that we can get raisins, because one of the things we want to, which we're really pretty behind on, which is not, it's just the nature of this file, is if we put raisins in the Junimo huts, we could be getting more crops back there too. Okay, so I do have to take this down, which I hate. I also don't even know if I'm gonna get all these planted, which I also hate. Yeah, it's new in 1.6 because raisins didn't exist prior to 1.6. So it is new. But yes, it's one of the new secret notes is that like I don't know if it's that they just have a chance to yield double crops. My ancient fruit does need to come down. Feels bad, man. I didn't get beets. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Also, I don't think I'm gonna have 15 down here, but that's okay. gosh, it's already 6 p.m. I should just pause time, right? Just pause time. If I was like the speedrunners, then I could like water the crops probably really fast too. Yeah, I feel this is like I'm trying so hard to like work outside of my comfort zone of like perfectly symmetrical. I mean, it's still like symmetrical in its own way, but it's I haven't even tilled the other side. I gotta get the other side done. Oh my gosh. I hate first day of the season. It's so stressful. I'm also tilling too much. Not having an obelisk for Ginger Island is pretty brutal. I will say that. That's pretty tough. Highlight, what do you mean? When I doing this? That's UI Info Suite that does that. It just shows me the radius. Oh my gosh, it's 9 p.m. There's monsters. Are you kidding me? I don't know if there's any way I get this done. I'm usually, like, first of spring always stinks, but usually the other seasons are fine, but this is bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Hate this. Stop! Oh my gosh. That's not what I need. So I tilled all that over there and I'm not even gonna get to plant stuff. Gosh. Pumpkins are the most important thing. my gosh, this is killing me. Oh my gosh, I'm like gonna die. I literally hate everything about this. And now I'm gonna have to do it all again. For me to only get the pumpkins is actually devastating. That's it? That's all I got done? We'll get the rest on this day. That made me so angry. There's so much junk in my inventory. Also, I didn't put scarecrows down. Oh no, they should still be over there, shouldn't they? Okay, a lot of the ground stayed. That's actually nice. At least I got my pumpkins planted. That was the most important thing, because if I didn't get them planted on the first, then they wouldn't have gotten 3 full cycles, so. Artichokes. The bats attacking me was too much. It was too much. Okay. Artichoke. Oh, we have broccoli too. Okay, that's done. Oh, my wine is done. Dang it, I gotta get that. That's more important time-wise. Thank you, Marlon, for finding me face down as I was just trying to plant pumpkins. Thank you. Yeah, this is how it's not full yet, as you can tell. This is how I always do my kegs, and then I do my row in the bottom. And I think this holds 107. I love this layout. It feels right to me. Did I get them all? So. I would date Marlon. Although I want him to be with Marnie, but I would date Marlon in this game. I bet he would be awesome. Okay, that's 200k. That's good. I like hit all of these? Oh, okay. I was curious like how they would move. All right, a couple of these. My corn is still technically down here, so I guess I could leave it just for the money. Thank you for that follow. Also need these. I need another one. Okay, so I'm gonna do cranberries up at the top. And then I'm going to do plants. You know, I probably shouldn't have done eggplants here. I should have done them here. I didn't mean to do that. Because I don't need 24 of them, but oh well. So now here's the mistake I'm gonna make. Well, should I do a whole thing? I could run back to Pierre's and fill this whole thing up with grapes because the Junimos can harvest them. So like, I don't need to be able to get them. Because I usually do like a line. But if I put them all in here, then the Junimos can harvest them. Like they can move in between trellises. And then I'm not like blocking out a whole area. And then we could just grow. Maybe I'll make this all broccoli. Okay, so I need 9 more trellises for... Okay, okay, I'm glad we're all in agreement. We'll do the bok choy right here for now. And then we'll do... Oh my gosh, the duck is swimming up here. How cute. Then we'll do amaranth, I guess. Oh, I should have done yams, but that's okay. We have other crops, so we can, like, swap those around on this. Oh, I gotta get to Pierre, like, right now, though. Hold on, let me... So I need 9 more. The ducks can swim. My understanding is that it is in part tied to, like, friendship. Like, the higher your friendship, the more likely they are to swim. But yes, if they're near water... Oh, sorry. Just clicked on everything. If they're near water, they may swim. Which is why I like to keep them near water. In hopes that they do jump in the water and swim. It's very cute. Is the jelly tomorrow? Okay. I Didn't activate my stuff. Okay. Do I have enough fiber? I don't know if I have 200. Is it 200? Oh, well, I have 200. Is it 200 or 100 fiber? I kind of feel like it's 100 fiber and 200 stone, and I always mix it up. Okay, the rest of these can go in here for now. Get all these. Oh, tomorrow we'd be able to build the obelisk if we had 10 dragon's teeth. We only have 8. We'll have to see if we can go get them. I know the stone is going to stack. Just have enough truffles. Is it bad for me to separate? I just like the barn and the coop together too. I'm sure I'm not alone in that. I like them to be like friends. They can wander around together. I think we're like 5 days away from this. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're like so cute like that. Okay, we'll build this. It technically needs to go here. You know what? I think it actually... I kind of like it forward like that. I like it right there, visually. That back one. Okay. If I do these like this... That's got to get upgraded, so they don't match right now. But I think that looks fine. The two of them right there. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll put the mill over here. Maybe it'll, like, look good in this area. And the barn and coop. And then they have, like, this whole free-range area. And then I'm gonna figure out something with the fish. And then we've got these crop areas. Ugh. They would match if this went over one, but this doesn't work over one. It could like almost be symmetrical. Okay, I gotta do this because technically I'm not gonna get it today, but I will essentially get it. And that is I'm gonna go catch the last fish really quickly so that we can get the final star drop on the start of the next day. So then star drops will be done. It is only 100. Maybe I can create a little tree area down there. That would be cute. Where is my fishing rod? Oh, it's on me. Catching the final fish. Wisteria might be a fun movie poster to get. When's the bookseller here this time? The 8th, so early. One more fish. You're not it. You're not it either. Come on, give me my fishy. The parrot has a lot of opinions on that. There he is. All right. Not the ad playing as soon as I hook the fish. Sorry, folks who were stuck behind an ad. That was not timed. Okay. Master Angler. That means we got all the star drops. We'll get the final star drop in the mail from Willy as well. There's the possum! Oh, did you see him? I was just thinking we hadn't seen him. So there is the possum. I really want to grow a giant pumpkin. We still have plenty of time. We could grow it down in here. Like we could try to grow one like right over here. Takes so much damage. Okay. I really can't afford, excuse me, the wood, but I want to use wood pathing. Maybe if I grow some trees, then I can justify it. Put you with your pals. I always hate that you're silver quality and everyone else is gold quality, and it's because of the space between like where to catch you and everything. Just like don't feel like fighting you. So, oh, that should check off. Is all fish caught is a perfection metric too, right? So technically that's 2 things that we completed, right? Because we'll get the star drop and the fish. Go. Okay. Ooh, a quiver. That's crazy. All right, so these areas are mostly done. Maybe I'll do 5 of these. We'll put the better rare crow right here to cover the whole thing, and we'll do like 5 on each of them. Am I processing? I am. I want to plant right here. So I'll have to move the dehydrator in the morning, but I do want to plant that mystic seed. Tree fertilizer. Why don't I see it? Can I not make it? What? What? Where is it? Tree? Am I losing my mind? Oh, it's right here. Oh my gosh. Why I could not see that. Oh, you know what else I wanted to do? Do I have wood? No. I don't know if I can get these up there in time. I kept meaning to put tappers on those trees up there because we need those. We need pine tar. Maybe I can make it up to the backwoods and pass out up there. There's 3 trees up here, and it would be perfect if I put tappers on them. Got him. Okay. Okay. That was some pretty good progress. So I did get the last star drop, technically. I've really got to make money. We're on the 3rd day of fall with like, what, 3.5 million, 3.4 million? Without the obelisks built? 3.3 million. If we go, again, I think for like winter, we can spend so much of winter in the Skull Caverns, collecting iridium and money, and that could be huge. But we do need to be at, we need to make like 5 million this season. We really do. We really, really do. So here's hoping we can, because there's not much time left. There's only 2 seasons left. What is the most useful ring? I wouldn't say there's such a thing. It depends on your goals and your gameplay. It's really about what it is you're trying to achieve. There's no like inherently like most useful. It's really like whatever you are looking to benefit from. I think it's possible. I don't know. I kind of thought the iridium bars would make more money. I haven't sold them yet, but like looking at the stack of them, they don't look like they're gonna make that much. Maybe I just need to make more of them is my problem. But I'm like not sold. I was kind of thinking like, oh, that'll be a great like kind of similar revenue to the other things. And I'm not convinced that it's, maybe I just haven't made enough that it's gonna profit much. So we'll have to see. For the TikTok folks, thanks for being here with us today. Monday is a holiday, so I'm gonna be taking Monday off. So we will be back on Tuesday. So hopefully we'll see you then. We hope you have a good weekend. Thanks both of you, but thanks Tay and Madison. I always appreciate you being here. So hopefully we'll catch you again sometime next week. So have a nice weekend. All rings work in the volcano. Like there's not like ones that work and don't work. It's really just like what things, there's rings that increase your defense that you might want to use. There's rings that help you do more damage. There's rings that buff luck. There's rings that increase drops. Like it's kind of just like all about like what things you want to benefit from. So I would recommend going to the wiki and looking at them all and seeing like, okay, these rings I think would be good for my gameplay, and see if they might work for you. Because it's really about whatever goals you're trying to accomplish and how you want to play the game, as opposed to like, there's no best. There's no such thing as best in this game. So it's not really like a straightforward answer. But yeah, thank you everybody on TikTok. So I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Getting caught right at the end there. Tickety tack. I don't know. I promise I'm not gatekeeping. I think everybody here knows that though. I'm not gatekeeping like the secrets to the game. I'm just reminding you that there's 85 million ways to play this game and they're all right. So. Twitch is recommending to me all of these non-English speaking streamers, which like I'm so glad that there's a presence of non-English speaking streamers. However, it would probably be difficult for us to enjoy a stream for someone who is not speaking English. And it would probably be difficult for them to enjoy a raid. So that's the struggle there, I think. Oopsie, I clicked out of this again. So yeah, so let's we'll be back. Oh, we could go here. We'll be back on Tuesday. It's a holiday on Monday, so a lot of us American folks will be out and about and gone and off, and so we will be back on Tuesday. And hopefully we'll have some good progress for Dixie to report on. But you can always join us in the Discord server if you want to hang out with us in Discord. There's tons of people there. Sometimes we hang out on the weekends and people chat and share pictures of their pets is what I'm seeing as a bunch of pet photos right now. And everybody's talking about what Pokemon type they would be. So if you want to join us there. And all kinds of stuff like that. So yeah, thanks for being here, and thanks for checking in with me. I know this has been a couple of volatile weeks, and we're not out of the woods quite yet with Dixie, but I believe the worst is behind us, I hope. So it's really more just about like the progress that we'll keep making. So I appreciate it. It's been a pretty rough month, pretty consistently. So hopefully September is better. I'm afraid to say that, to be honest. But there's the raid messages. Thanks, everybody. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your holiday if you have the day off. If you don't, thank you. Hope you enjoy it even still. And we'll see you next week. Bye.